let's get in. Let's figure it out. We'll see what's happening. Bad Decisions. What a great colony name. Oh yeah, just immediately all of this stuff just, hey, we got problems. Remember, we got problems? We got problems. Oh, okay, well, great. We also have some colony members here, so that's cool. You're real. The other two are slaves. I was trying to convince somebody else to join my colony. Oh, we have a bed for... We need to set up a room for Hamster and Ponthep. Hamster's not a slave anymore, right? You're just a member of the colony? You should probably put on some different clothing. If that is going to be the case. Alright, you are still a nudist, though. Can I suggest you not wear the slave collar anymore? Is that is that gonna be okay? Are you gonna be okay with that? It's apparently more difficult than it looks to not wear a slave collar. This room needs a lamp. Not enough steel. Alright, well, figure that out eventually. Do I need to... I probably need to adjust the, let's see. Manage outfits. Select outfit. Nudist. I think I have the slave collar turned off anyway, right? No, I don't. Alright. And we need to give our idiots something to do, because apparently... Too busy. Not busy enough. Can I select Devil Strand here yet? No. I have not finished that research. I'm not even working on that research. Should probably start working on that research. Alright, what is the next plan? I guess next plan is turn this into a real room, right? Like make this this dining room look good. It's probably a reasonable plan. You can also get a lamp of some kind. And then... flooring, probably? To pick a particular kind of flooring. Which of these are we doing? We got slate, granite, and sandstone. We're using slate for floors, right? If I had to guess. Alright, that is something to do. In addition to the bedroom that we need to get up and running. Oh, I did this so I could move the generator. And by move, I mean rebuild. We'll put the generator over here. I can't help but think that there is maybe a problem here, since these indicate they don't have power. Maybe that's just because I'm paused. It's plausible. And then this can actually be somebody's bedroom. And by somebody, I mean Hamster and Ponthep. That seems reasonable, right? Yeah, sure. You reevaluate. You're not supposed to be wearing... True Sanguinist activated. I think that's Yukiko, right? Yukiko is going to be our True Sanguinist. No True Sanguinist. How sad. Don't you have a role? What is your role? You don't have a role. Maybe you become the true sanguinist. Oh, you're a spirit person. Right. Because you're the leader. We need leaders. True sanguinist is what kind of person is a true sanguinist? Moral guide. And you have to wear a burqa? Even though you like being nudists? That's... Can't move it because we're not using minify everything? Yes. I am not using minify everything. That is accurate. We got Megasloths? What else do we got? A rhinoceros and a Megasloth. Oh, rad. Rotting squirrels all over the place, my favorite. Somehow a snowman? Did we have snow? When did we have snow? Seems unlikely. And we're going to need more steel. Which means somebody is going to have to do some mining. Do people mine in this colony? Exactly one person has any kind of aptitude towards mining. And it is my my busy beaver vampire leader. Not silly to be able to move doors, generators, fabrication benches. Sure. Not unreasonable. Lots of rotting squirrels everywhere. Love that for me. Feeling depressed. Venerated Megasloth. Oh, that's right. I am disliked xenotype. 8 meat. Yo, this is a problem? We gotta convert you. We gotta get you converted, buddy. Talked deeply about Luddism. Good for you, I suppose? This doesn't have like a convert thing, right? So we gotta get our moral guide to do the conversions. What even is powered right now? Nothing? Actual nothing. I'm just wondering why this isn't powered. Because it feels like it should be connected. Oh, there's a solar flare. There's a solar flare. That would explain everything, I suppose. Hey, Nwashot. Alright, start moving again. Do you have a bed at the moment? Not even sure you have a place to sleep at the moment. Alright, and who's good at building things? Is anybody good at building things? A couple of people. Calum, Ake, and our good doctor. Right. Alright, cut down some trees. It's fine. Should probably do the management desk thing. There's a reason I installed that mod. I'm gonna do that, actually. It's under production management bench? Maybe it's under miscellaneous. Maybe it's not a furniture. Manager desk, found it. It is under production. Oh, I just missed that it was there. I need enough wood to build it. Alright, well. Get on that. My Tinctoria! Oh, because there's no growth rate. Because it's too cold. Yeah. So it'll just die. Hypothermia. I have to send you indoors again. Maybe I just need you to be awake during the day? It is kind of cold out here. Serious hypothermia. Okay, well, get inside, I guess. Fix this hypothermia business, and then you can go do whatever you want. Good enough. Yeah, I definitely don't have the steel for a lot of these buildings. I maybe should not have deconstructed this yet until I had the steel. That's something I could have thought of. Maybe. Had I been doing thinking. Where am I getting steel from? This seems like a reasonable place to get steel from. Ancient bed? Wild. There's steel in the pond? I mean, there's steel up here. I guess there's also steel in the pond. There's steel everywhere. Honestly, like, I have not done that much mining yet. This steel is even closer. 6 of one, half a dozen the other. Yeah, I've played with a manager desk before. I just didn't have one built yet. Alright, this now gets assigned to Hamster, who needs a bed, and Ponthep, their partner. Let me confirm that this is true, that I actually remember this correctly. Husband, yes, great. Fantastic. You gonna get frostbite again in here? Probably need to give you a thing. You know that thing. Heater, that's the thing. The thing is a heater. No, I'm not awake. Yes, heater cryptomancer. Yeah, no, this is not that map. This is much more early game than the previous game that is not early. Did we chop down all those trees? Do we have wood? We don't seem to have much wood. That'll do. That is enough wood for our purposes. 75? No, we totally have that. Don't mess around. Bad temperature. Are you saying we need a heater in here too? Alright, it's fine. Can make that happen. I think this was supposed to be like a full shelf here. So I can always just make another small shelf. Okay, I'll just select them all, I guess. Thank you. Except no, because now they're wrong. Why are they wrong? It happened again. Just meals. Just store meals. Don't be weird about this. Stop being weird. I can't believe the pig person is named Pork. What a game. Pig voice. Are slaves allowed to wear whatever jacket this person is wearing? If so, why? Yo, Noirshot. Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Hope you are having a Super Mario day. I am. I'm having a day that is Super Mario. It's the most Mario a day could be. That's probably not true. A day could certainly be more Mario, but nonetheless, I am having a good day so far. Hey, Devonok. How goes my first war crimes? It's a work in progress. Could certainly be crimier. Find us mostly doing things that are not war crimes. Yukiko tried to convert Kuro. Good job, Yukiko. Hard for a day to be more March 10th for at least another year. That's true. This is certainly the most March 10th out of any day this year. I will grant you that. Starvation? Can you not eat? What is your problem? Oh, actually you can't. That's true. Maybe somebody should make food. Who makes food in this godforsaken colony? Hamster. Ah, good. She's doing it. Oh. Okay. Right. The vegetarian zone. To have society, you think we need heaters. Maybe. Maybe. Unclear. It is a shame that the shelves are not zones for the purposes of dropping off things. All right. Is this the one that was prison meals? One of these was only vegetarian. I guess that was this one. Oh, sure. Eat it first, I guess. Are you not cooking? Ake is cooking. How can this be? I guess that's fine. As long as somebody's cooking. Insulting spree. Because he's starving. Yeah, I understand. Well, you know, figure it out, I guess. Keep at it. You're doing great, I guess. For some value of great. Just gonna go yell at people. That's fun. Clean. Expand clean. To include this building. This building needs to be cleaned. I'm still thinking about this true sanguinist. Are people still starving? Oh, you're starving now. Do we not? We really don't have food, do we? Tempted to just feed you one of these things, since nobody's actually putting the food together. 2 people are starving now. Oh, yeah, you need to... I really need you to just be unconscious. That would be helpful. If you would just stop being aware and fall unconscious, that would be spectacular. Maybe without developing massive malnutrition. Ladies and gentlemen, it is cold out here. Extremely cold. Hypothermia, my favorite. Can I... What is the solution to this? I think the solution to this is have you sit by a campfire again. What about cooking? Is nobody cooking? There's no more food to cook. I see the problem. There's probably ways to resolve this, though. Go hunt some boar or something? Don't remember who I've told to go hunt. Is it Yukiko? Do you have a weapon that you're not unhappy about now? Is this gonna go poorly? You gonna scare the boar off of the map again? Apparently I need to teach you how to hunt. You're gonna get shot, buddy. Will you please just collapse? Major break risk. Is it because he's hungry? Hungry would be a problem. Oh, the manager desk is done. Huzzah. Can I? There we go. Lower than? All trees but not anima trees. Yeah. What the hell is a witchwood tree? Fascinating. I'm not sure I understand what this lower than business is. Does that change anything? Target is still 200. Target 200. I don't understand. This doesn't seem to do anything. Are you... Cryptomancer, what does this do? You're familiar with this mod. What does this do? Do I need a hunting job? Might want a hunting job. Target 105. 1 in storage. Let's say target is 50 on any given day. Sure. Automatically unforbid corpses. This is a thing I was looking for. Okay. Allowed animals. Herd animals. No aggressive animals. And... do we have any animals that, like, I don't want to hunt? Is that a thing? Any venerated animals? No venerated animals. Yahtzee. Is anybody cooking? Yes, yes, hamster is cooking. Good job, hamster. Hamster will do it. All right, Kuro figured himself out and is now going to collapse. Probably. In addition to the whole malnutrition thing. But go eat. Is anybody else starving? Everybody's starving. Holy crap! $10x pawns? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's enough food for all of the pawns. I get it. You're eating. You're eating. You're sleeping. Not even that hungry. Oh, yeah, no, you really aren't. You're eating. Am I short on components too? Oh god, I'm short on everything. What a mess. Oh, I could do a harvesting job for the ambrosia. I'm okay with just setting up grow zones for that though. That's worked out fine for me so far. Like, there's a fair amount of this stuff that I can just manage without having to make jobs for, I guess. Imagine never needing to pay attention to ambrosia events. I mean, sure. Hamster's asleep. Does anybody else cook? Who cooks? Hamster's the one who's good at it. And I have Ache set to also do it, even though Ache is bad at it. Ache should not do it, actually. Changed my mind. Guess I can afford to let you sleep. Oh, no. You just have hypothermia in your room? This is miserable. Too cold everywhere. Maybe you should wear some clothes. Yeah, I'm just gonna make you put on a parka until we figure this business out. Major break risk, huh? Want human meat. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Here. Actually, can you just have some food? Because badly malnourished will definitely affect your mood. I get it. No blood feeder master? You have a blood feeder master. It's just not your religion. All right, and the rice is coming in, so we should actually be good at this point. And Ponlethep is still starving. But that's probably fixable. Eventually. Like, I really don't care about you. I'm so far from caring about you. Somebody will feed you eventually. It'll be fine. Gathering slate blocks to hauling inventory. We need more wood. We again need more wood. Oh, do I have anybody set to manage? I have one person set to manage under circumstances. Whatever. Anybody can manage. It doesn't matter. It just needs to happen. I guess some people are better at it. Yeah, once per day, so let the best person do it seems fair. Not particularly worried about it. Once you're done walking, fix this thing. Did you get fed? You did get fed. Fantastic. Great news, everybody. Even the guy with paralytic abasia is getting food. All right, management happened. Do we still have a solar flare? Is this not connected to... It's not connected to the power. It's not actually connected to the power. It needs to touch. It is not currently touching. Okay. Alright. Now, can we get you a heater? Relationships suck. Yeah, understood. How much power does a heater take? 175. And we have 165 excess. Can't scrounge up 10 watts? Just, you know, go busking for 10 watts or something? I suppose I could get a battery, and then we would have a little bit of excess. Do I even know how to make batteries? Not even sure I know how to make batteries. I don't think I do, actually. Wow, that's not something I had considered. Are batteries a separate... They totally are. Wow! Turn off a lamp. Yeah, you're right. I can actually scrounge up 10 watts. You're right. They starving again. Go eat a food. Oh, we're out of food again. It happened. As expected. Alright, well, if management has it figured out, then I'll let you have it figured out. Okay. Sure. Which quest? The pollution problem. Oh, right. Did I want to let you pollute my map? I believe I did not want to let you pollute my map. Yeah, that's pretty uncommon for them to go hunting and then not take the thing home. But I guess it was immediately figured out, so whatever. And I think the idea is this was going to be a rec room. Alright, this steel got mined out. But this is all... Not all of this is steel. Some of this is not steel, but much of this is steel. That feels like it's worth, you know, ripping apart. Alright. Now that you have a heater in your room, you don't have to wear a parka if you don't want to. War clothes. Okay, sure. I guess if cold is going to be worse than yeah, cold is worse than wearing clothes. All right, then put the parka back on. Where did you take the parka? Maybe somebody else took the parka? And it looks like we still need more steel, so I guess... Go figure that out. What is your problem now? Badly malnourished. I'm working on it. Need warm clothes. You're malnourished also? Is there food yet? No, but soon. Ache, Ponthep, and Pork. Ponthep I do not care about. Pork currently is wearing a jacket. Have your own thing figured out. And Ache is unhappy about wearing clothes, but, I don't care. Already resolved, I suppose. Yes, good. Eat your food. Yukiko also, do the thing. Gosh. This... We need to be storing more meals at a time, I think. Yeah, look at all that steel you're recovering. Great job, everybody. Work frenzy, love it. Alright, this is looking a lot more manageable now. So I've managed to ignore this true sanguinist business for probably far too long. Is there a particular thing that a true sanguinist should be good at? I feel like it's a social-based role, like, with high social, your skills are just better at doing the thing that they're supposed to be doing. But I don't remember where I should see that information. Oh, the head wrap is disabled by nudism, but the burqa isn't. Wild. Actually, why are you allowed to wear clothes? Come to think of it. I guess all you're wearing is a parka? But you're not mad about it. Alright, let's have you convert, I suppose. Oh man, look at all those skulls everywhere! What a fantastic ritual. I'm gonna slow it down for the purposes of talking. That's for some reason less weird than the sped up, or more weird than the sped up chipmunk voices. Alright, so now, Yukiko. Let's see what is wrong here. Victory by noble weapon. I shot a horse in the face with a submachine gun. That makes me happy. Amazing. Alright, so you should be able to do converts on this idiot. Cannot use is asleep. Okay, fair enough. Although what the difference between asleep and not asleep is pretty minimal. Hang on. What did that say? Factors. Base 6%. Using convert, Yukiko's conversion power. What is conversion power based off of? I wish I knew. Does that show up here? Conversion power? Conversion power. Based on social. Plus the true sanguinist. Okay, so the better you are at social. How do I train social? Oh boy. The Tinctoria keeps rotting. I guess because of the temperature. Trade in caravans. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, wardening. I imagine teaching kids is under the same umbrella. Two cooks working a kitchen all day long, they end up socializing with each other. Okay, yeah, I don't think that is social skill, but I could be wrong. No recent conquests. Yeah, there's not going to be a whole lot of those, it turns out. And then for all the people that aren't in my religion, how badly does that mess with you? You have a lot of negatives as a result, like the executions and stuff. So do you? We really need to change Ponthep. But Calum and Pork are in kind of the same... Calum's a bit worse off. So we should convert Calum if we can. Well, I'm still going to work on Ponthep first, but... If only they'd been slaves instead of actually, like, joining. Right? It would have made my life so much easier. Yukiko's hanging out in the prison cell. Love it. This is the prison meals. That can be suspended. Don't need to make prison meals right now. This has no bills. But I think I can... copy some over. Seems fine. 3 colonists idle. Okay, that's kind of a lot of colonists idle. Let's send some people hunting and start on building more thing. Confident I'm going to need this space eventually. Poor drifters. 6 desperate refugees were approaching. Their caravan was ambushed and everything was taken. They want permission to stay for 11 days. I have 7 days to decide whether or not to accept it. Which means we need a place for them to stay. Did I make the hunting management task? Yes. How many hunters do I have to handle those tasks? 1 or 2? Not a whole lot. I suppose it may be a good idea to adjust that at some point, but I'm not going to worry about it immediately. Conversion. Hey, Calum converted. Fantastic. Good. You'll be a lot happier now. Pork is still unhappy. Standard, really. I'm so, like, paranoid about them chasing things off of the map now. One of 1 death rest capacity. How do I increase death rest capacity? I feel like I had an answer to that at some point. Depends on the person's death rest capacity. Oh. So it's the doctor's death rest capacity. What is your death rest capacity? Can be increased using death rest capacity serums. Okay. We just gotta find them out in the world, I suppose. You never had it happen prior to this DLC. Yeah, it wasn't something that I was ever concerned about in the past. But it seems to have happened multiple times, like this game specifically. Why can't I clean this? Why can't I clean this space? Alright, things are looking better now. Is managing a social task? How do I find out? Is there a way to find out whether a task, like what abilities a task is associated with? I guess if I look at your ability to do a thing, managing speed, intellectual and social. Okay. Okay. And now people got nothing to do again? Wild. Training from it is very little. Fair enough. To give you more jobs to do. You're set to do just about everything. Are we fully crafted out? Oh, Yukiko is working on a body strap. Well, Yukiko's got a lot of other stuff to do. So maybe I'll cancel that and let what's-his-face do it. No power? No tool cabinet? No, you do have a tool cabinet. Yes, tool cabinets, but no power. How much power do you need? 120. Okay, well, fair enough. I guess Caleb is old enough to spend most of his time on working now? How do I set this as... There it is. Alright, people mostly keeping busy now. That's good. A little bit of rock back here to smooth out. This room is going to be just that very little bit prettier than all of the other rooms. This room's going to need, like, drapes at some point. How do I make drapes again? Drape. Do I have enough of the materials to make it out of something good? Kinda don't. Pigskin. We got a lot of pigskin. That's what I got a lot of. Pigskin and plain leather. So I gotta save up if I'm gonna make a drape out of something good. Hey, Not Betty. How's it going? Uh-oh. That's 2 noirs in this chat. Guess one of you is not that thing, so that's maybe not unmanageable. Been a while. It happens. I understand. But yeah, I recognize the name, but it has been a little bit since you've been by. What am I doing? Clear those out. And... And what? I guess keep working on this? The world can handle 2 noirs? Alright. Well, that's very generous of you. Showing a remarkable amount of acceptance for imposters. A 3rd would be Doomsday. Sure, sure. I can respect that. I suppose I should get on this infirmary business, because that seems like it would be at least a little useful. I was going to do that too. Quantum collapse of reality. Oh, yeah, that sounds both legitimate and real. It's a good thing you warned me, otherwise I wouldn't have known. Alright. Dedicated blood bag room. Almost up. Almost ready. Not that we have people that I am keeping as dedicated blood bags. But, maybe the next time I take prisoners I'll do that. That sounds fun. I wonder if the Imperial slavers, the Empire or whatever, will take prisoners that can't walk. I don't actually know. Oh, I need to make sure that my animals aren't walking in and out of here all the time also. Outdoors no longer includes this area. Don't go there. It's not outdoors. Also this one. This one also not outdoors. How's little Ponthep doing? Oh, all that blood loss is gone. Fantastic. We can drain it again. Wow, idle? You really got nothing to do? Go, get fed or something. That's what your wife is there for. One patients await medical operation. Yeah, that's fine. They'll figure it out. Our doctors are good at what they do. Presumably. Starving again? Do we not have food? We do not actually have food. Now that you mention it, no! No, we don't! The potential 6 guests could be imprisoned, providing many hemogen packs, and also training a warden in social, as they try to convert them all. Yeah, they could be. Alright, has management resulted in anything successful? Not yet. Alright, we gotta go kill some more boars. You got a gun, right? Go hunt some boars. Thought the management task was figuring this out for me, but apparently not as fast as I would like. Which one are you hunting? This one. You stopped? No. Finish this. Then you can cheer somebody up. Alright, this one's not running off screen this time, so that's good. When's the last time that task was evaluated? Hell if I know. How do I get that information? Oh, it's currently being evaluated. Good job, Caleb. Mouse over the other icons on the left, like these. Ah. 1 day, 1 hour ago. There you go. It would explain why there were no tasks assigned. Yeah, I agree with that statement. All right, hamster, you got a job to do. Go do it. All right, this is finished. So now we can make some shelves, furniture. Major break risk for Kuro. Because you're hungry? Because you're hungry. Go get a food, buddy. Then more hunting can happen afterwards. You know, once you've eaten. There was a need warm clothes for like a hot second, and then it disappeared. Ponthep's still unhappy. Look at this poor bastard. Completely miserable. Literally bottomed out on mood. Eight hours. It's still pork and ache. Slept in the heat and chilly. It's really the worst of all worlds, isn't it? Happy youngsters. That's kind of cool. Okay, so at the moment, you've got some forced clothing on, which I think does not need to be forced. Also, you're carrying pigskin around? Why? And a shirt? You've made some decisions, buddy. Not going to pretend I understand what's happening here. So I think what I need to do, first off, clear those. Second off, I think I am creating a need warm clothes outfit. But you're just like regular slave outfits. You could wear a parka, right? Nothing is stopping you from wearing a parka? Oh, unless slave is... I guess I have stopped you from wearing a parka. We got parkas. You can wear a parka. That's fine. I don't mind if you also wear a parka as long as you don't mind. It's really up to you. Like, we have parkas. Parkas are just around. Anybody could wear a parka if they wanted. Ooh, wow, it's snowing. Gentle snow. Aw. Oh, what did I do? Alright, link your settings and clear all. This is supposed to be exactly for medical packs. And really nothing else. Nothing else needs to be here besides medicine. God, I keep forgetting that shelves are shelves. Pork certainty dropped to 79%. That's not much of a drop. 3 hours. 3 hours. 3 hours. Low medicine. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. That was a medicine manager job, right? Maybe under foraging? No. Wait, no? Maybe under forestry? Oh, no, there it is here. Okay, yeah. So a wild heal root job, the target count can be like 20. Try to synchronize the counted materials in the threshold filter with the plants allowed for foraging. I don't think I understand. But okay, whatever. Pork still needs warm clothes. Pork currently wearing a jacket and cloth pants. Pork will wear a parka as soon as I have them. Alright, this problem is already solved. Don't think I need to worry about it. Currently wearing a jacket. Oh, you found a better jacket, I see. A lizard skin jacket instead of your, like, giant cloth jacket from before. Harvest botched. Good job, buddy! You fucked it all up. You gonna mess this one up too? Yep. Spectacular. Why do I have you doing this job? Needs death rest. Oh, I suppose you do. Alright, well, it could be time. Go do the thing. Goodbye. See you in a couple of days. Oh, and now it's pulling power. So everything else that pulls power is going to cause problems. Yes. Literally need to power everything else off. What else is on the grid, actually? Oh, the coolers. Yeah, we gotta turn the coolers off so the death rest can happen. You get to be cold, I guess. Don't just do one of them. You're starving? Okay, I get it. But there's rice. Hamster will figure it out for you at some point. Dedicated power grid for your vampires. I was actually thinking I was gonna like wall off a little corner of this room and have the generators in there. Specifically for the vampires. I apparently decided not to do that for whatever reason. You're going on an insulting spree? You're a slave. Can I just arrest you? Hey, who wants to arrest Pork? A warden will imprison this slave. Once in prison, they can be recruited or enslaved once again. Yeah, good enough. Hey, there goes the insulting spree. All right, you're cool. We're cool. No! Caleb! I mean, I appreciate what you're doing, but it's not necessary. No! Stop! Enslave! Alright. Well, whatever. Oh, we do need to feed him, though. Do I have anybody hunting? Because that seems like it would be helpful. I sure do not. Alright, I guess let's hunt some rams. Sowing Tinctoria. That seems like it's not really the best idea right now. That seems like a low-value play. What is your problem? Why are you so miserable? Malnourished. Okay. Granted, I'm really not keeping up on this food business. Why is stuff on fire? What happened? Was there lightning? Did I miss it? Was there a flash storm and I just went over my head? It's kind of believable, actually. You really got nothing better to do? I've got slaves in this colony with no tasks to perform? Ake is not willing to research. Okay, that's not helpful either. Calum doing a big warden. Good job, Calum, maybe. Spring has begun. Oh, good. That should fix some of my problems. Do we really not have any job for you? Let's give you a job, I guess. Do you construct, Ake? You really do. Okay, let's have you build some stuff. We need beds over here, right? Furniture. Regular beds for now until I can actually make medical beds. Oh, this freezer, like, immediately stopped doing the thing. Alright, somebody's got to feed our prisoner. I guess you can do this first. That's probably fine. Maybe Calum will do it when he wakes up. $34 degrees. Are you miserable? You don't have hypothermia. That's all that matters. Give Pork some food. Suppose you should feed disliked food. Oh, I know. Feed and then convert. Very slow process. Critical alert fire. Really? This is not looking that critical. I think this used to be ambrosia and is no longer. So really not super critical. Leave the fire alone. Hey, Carrot. Uh-oh. The piggies are after me. What did it say? Did it say they were attacking immediately? Wow. The piggies are legit after me. It's a shame that the doctor is down for the count right now. He would love to participate in this one. Okay. Well, let's get all of our people who can fight out here and ready to fight. This is a lot to manage, actually. This is, Like, actually a lot to manage. Uh-oh. Why is Doc down? He's doing a death rest. Like, I could interrupt it, but that seems terrible, actually. Alright, Hamster. As an upstanding member of this colony, you get to have a gun. Since you are no longer a slave. Congratulations. Okay, I guess they're roaming for a bit, which gives me a little bit of time to set up. If I have any reasonable way to set up. I don't know what my reasonable way to set up here is. Huh. Yeah, I don't have good defenses here. I need to prioritize sealing all this off and having just the one entryway. So that I can make an actual, like, kill box. Maybe that will be the next thing I do, is make sure that process completes. I could give Ake a weapon until I don't have weapons lying around. Doorways to the master bedroom and the one next door are good places. Oh yeah, here? Sure. I might do it here instead because there's less flammable stuff nearby. If I'm going to be using a doorway. Because there's the one dude with grenades, which I don't like. I have 3 people that can participate in this fight. Maybe 4 if I count the slave. Because I am not turning Caleb into a child soldier. Oh, Caleb incapable of violence anyway. Great. Where else do I have traps? I have no other traps? Wow. I need more traps out here. Among the many other things that I need. I don't have good melee. Nobody is a good melee. I don't have good fighters. Well, Dr. McShootyhands is good melee, but he's in the middle of something. Waking him early will make him ill. I guess I could wake him early and then just send him right back to death rest after the fight's done. I don't know how bad waking early from death rest is. Ill, probably not combat ready. That's a fair point. It's a fair point. Man, why couldn't they wait until the death rest was over before they raided? That would have been nice of them. We've not done a particularly good job about training here for the rhinoceros, unfortunately. Or the mega sloth. In fact, it doesn't look like anybody is actually engaging in oh, I don't have the food to train them. I need a much bigger patch of food so I can actually train them with food. Uh... Come back again tomorrow to see if you're ready to fight. Yeah. That's exactly. It would have been, you know, common courtesy, really. Apparently we have wood, but I don't know where. And Pork is still in prison right now because I guess. I don't know. Maybe wood is just lying on the ground somewhere nearby. Nearby would be nice. Sounded like a explosion. Fire still just randomly happening? This is what clear weather means. Fire just randomly happens. There we go. It's a little bit more rice. I need to get like a big cornfield planted also. Use this corner for a cornfield maybe. It's not that big. It's really not that big. Hey, maybe they'll wait another 2.1 days before they start their assault. That would be great. Minor break risk. Why? Wielding revolver. Okay, yeah, fair enough. He resents the conversion attempt. Always with the resenting. There they go. All right, well. Here we go. Calum, stay indoors. I don't have an indoors zone yet. All right. The death rest zone is just the death rest room. Animals into the death rest room. Also, Calum into the death rest room. Oh, they're not even coming for me. They're kind of coming for me. You are not in the death rest room, buddy. This is kind of working, actually. Cool. And the only real casualties on my side were animals. Yeah, this is fine. Surprisingly fine. Alright, animals back to outdoors. You definitely need some tending. Fleeing in panic sounds great. Chill out. We need to get a bed for you, Mega Sloth. Unless you are going to this animal sleeping spot, which is likely. Going to make a new medical animal sleeping spot here. I guess I could do it in the actual infirmary? Whatever, they'll figure it out. What are you doing? Removing cloth t-shirt. Oh, I guess it got cut up. Understandable. Wandering. How about do a warden? Or don't. What? Did I not move your thing? Be unrestricted, buddy. Oh! One of them is still alive. Bleeding out in 3 hours. For some value of alive, one of them is still alive. Only one of them? How many? Meatball's dead. Golguag is still alive barely. One of them was fleeing in panic here. Probably gone by now. Blimp. Good riddance to bad rubbish. Where's the fourth one? Was the fourth one here also? I think the fourth one was here, and now it's being carried off. Oh, yes, right. Because we're cannibals. We're allowed to be cannibals. Strip them. Yeah, alright, I agree. Should maybe have done a field tend. Who can do tending? Kuro. Death in 2 hours. Oh, this doesn't look good. This might work. But the guy took rather a lot of machine gun shots. Shot up quite a bunch, really. This is a lot of shooting. It looks like it was actually barely holding off death somehow. Kind of impressive. Whew, close call. Almost didn't make it. Okay. Ache also needs treatment. Alright, well, how badly do you need treatment? You just need tending. You'll be fine. We'll figure you out in a hot second. Oh, how's the Mega Sloth actually? Does Mega Sloth need tending? Mega Sloth maybe needs slightly more tending. Go do a tend. It is doctoring practice, I agree. Watching work be performed. Oh. Yeah, okay. And gaining medical skill as a result. Rad. Good job, little guy. And hey, now we have food. Why are you unhappy? We butchered humans. And? Also hungry and drowsy. You gonna be mad if you have to eat a human? You gonna be unhappy if you have to eat human meat? Probably will be unhappy. Can we track down a meat that is not a human meat in order for you to eat? You just carrying food? No. Is anybody else just carrying food? Hamster's just carrying food. Oh, hamster's carrying human meat. Damn it. I thought that was going to be a different food. Never mind. Is anybody else just carrying food that's not human? Yes, great. We have to do a tend here. Quest available. The emotionless Timberwolves. Emotionless. Oh, okay. Archite capsule? Contains archites. As with all Arco technology, no human can create one. Can be spent at a gene assembler to create a new archite-powered xenogerm. Ah. Okay. That's what that's for. What am I doing with you, Golguag? I guess enslaving? Let's convert you first. You've got this, like, raiding religion that makes me unhappy. Uncomfortable. Yeah, you should just go to bed. That'll fix a lot of your problems. Honthep is starving and he's about to become a cannibal. That's fine. Alright. Look at these negatives. This dude is in the, like, not quite triple digits of negative, but we could get there if we tried. What the hell? Jerk became an adult. Jerk? Why are you jerk? That was a new sound effect. He has shown some personal growth and wants to keep learning about gene editing. Jerk hopes to spend more time being outside in the sun. Calum has gotten the nickname Jerk. Huh. He's old enough to smith and research. Wow, I've never seen this before. This is wild. Alright. Calum Jerk Royal has reached the biological age of 13 and experienced a growth moment. Choose one skill for Jerk to increase his passion for. I only have the one choice. Okay. Congratulations. Great memory, too smart, or cannibal. Well, you were already a cannibal. So none of this really matters. Like, that doesn't matter too much. Too smart increases your mental break threshold a bit. But great memory is just positive. Too smart makes you learn a lot faster, though. Can you get both of these? I think I'm okay with giving him too smart, honestly. Like, he's already got, oh, I can also do later if I wanted to look at, because he's already got, like, a genetic joy, right? So if he has, like, a trait that offsets his happiness, it's also offset by his built-in thing. So that's maybe okay. Alright, yeah. Learn faster. When this growth moment happened, Jerk was at growth tier 4. I can't call him Jerk. That's... Children at higher growth tiers get more trait and passion options to choose from. And more passions overall. Alright. He's passionate for construction and social. And now he'll have a passion for intellectual also. And he'll be too smart. I'm okay with this, I think. Mother and father both unknown. Do we have a nickname for this? Well, he's a careful shooter, he's incapable of violent. Wow. Speaking of irrelevant traits. Blue is kind of uninspired, but it's better than Jerk. Alright, Megasloth 1 back in action. Good. Successfully enslaved. Welcome back to the colony, Pork. We missed you. Maybe. Alright, looks like we'll finally be able to actually harvest the Tinctoria. So that's good. Wow, okay, so that raid was actually kind of scary, but came together in a much more manageable way than I was expecting, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, these squirrels are just... I don't have a place to put them at the moment, is the issue. Could probably figure out a place to put them, but I just haven't yet. Medical emergency still? Are you, though? I don't think you are. I think it is not an emergency. I think you're lying to me. Kuro's still mad? Why did you eat human? Oh, I guess you had to eat something, didn't you? We really got to get you converted, too. Is it time to throw you into conversion jail? Maybe I'll wait until the doctor's alive again. Because this is a lot of unhappy that's happening here. What's your thing at? Still pretty high. Yeah, us being cannibals maybe makes this a little bit more difficult for you. Well, if he freaks out, he freaks out. Only so much I could do about it. Alcohol binge. Alright, fine. You can drink all my booze. There's like one more booze. You can have it. It's not like I have a giant stockpile of beer that I'm worried about you drinking. Cannibalism has sent him to alcoholism. Quest expired. Yeah, alright, whatever. Yeah, the doorway did good work. Also, like, the Mega Sloth being in the right position to tank all the hits was really nice. Mad Boom Rat. Yukiko fix this problem. Thank you. A lynx is hunting Kuro. Kuro has a gun. Kuro can hunt back. Oh, Kuro cannot hunt back because Kuro's busy drinking. Okay. You could go fix this problem. Where's Hamster? Hamster can help too. Well, Hamster's not very good at this, is she? Oh, nobody's very good at this. Jesus. That was a much bigger mess than it had any right to be. Thusly did the lynx kill the whole colony. Honestly, that could very well have happened. Do a rescue. How bad off is Kuro? Alright, Yukiko, new plan. Field tend. Stem the bleeding. Since we have... Like, that is actually all of our doctors down now. God, good job, Kuro. Way to be in a drunken stupor. That's not... Did I screw this up? Oh, that's just not outdoors, even though it's supposed to be. Or supposed to not be. It is in the... Never mind. It's allowed and it shouldn't be. Zone. Clear... Hoof. My health crisis is almost as bad as the UK's. Wow. Are you any good at doctoring, Porky? You're really not. Oh, all your numbers got reset. That's unusual, actually. Maybe don't do childcare. You can help with childcare, I guess. Maybe don't do childcare. No, this is still at a 9. I guess your numbers didn't get reset. It's just none of this was managed in any particular way. I would like Kuro to live through this. If that is a possibility. Yeah, that lynx really went to town. Medical emergency. I'm working on it. I guess in the grand scheme of things, I'm not like that invested in this guy. Like, it would be nice if he lived and helped contribute. But as long as Yukiko and Dr. McShooty-Hands are fine, then everything else kind of doesn't matter. Everybody else is replaceable. Alright, now rescue. Now that Kuro's no longer dying. Only a little dying. Can do an actual tend. Hamster's sleeping. Alright, that's probably good. but also you need to make food, hamster. Like, the cooking is maybe more important than the patienting right now. Well, let's get you tended, and then... then you can go up and do some food, some cooking. I wish this mod was better at this. And there she goes! Up and away. Okay. Doing a self-tend now? How bad are you off? Okay, yeah, you need to be tended to. I agree. Yukiko has checked herself into a medical bed rest. Of course. Infection in the torso, eh? Ache's a 2, Hamster's a 2. And Kuro and Dr. McShooty Hands are extremely down. Also, Kuro's still bleeding. Alright, well... can't really I can't remember the word. Amputate. Can't really amputate a torso, so you better do a good job tending her, Ache. Not with that attitude, true. Tend quality 61%. Alright, I'll take that. Yeah, I think Yukiko is gonna stay in bed for a bit. Maybe recover from this, hopefully. Kuro also needs some tending. I guess it's your job now. Happy birthday. Am I ready to handle 8 manhunting Timberwolves? I can't even handle 1 lynx. I am not yet ready to handle 8 manhunting Timberwolves. Even for enough medicine to take care of all the problems that would result from 8 manhunting Timberwolves. He's up! Huzzah. Oh, this is both of our hunters, too. That's irritating. That'll be a bit. Yeah, that's fine. This doesn't need to be that warm. And, yeah, okay, sure. Are you gonna be alright? You better. It's plausible that you will be alright. But you should probably get back in bed. Excuse me? Yukiko, stay in bed. Where are you going? What? Hauling leather. No. Not going to have you die to an infection. When you could have been saved by staying in bed. Oh, we can turn on the lights again. Is this currently, like, explicitly off? It might explicitly be off right now. Tinctoria has died again. When does it rot? Lifespan 6 days. In theory, it should grow in 4 days. Based on, you know, daily grow times or whatever. Major break risk, Yukiko. Awful hospital. I mean, that's kind of true. You're not wrong. Can you clean? Hamster, can you clean? Oh. I need to make sure people know that the hospital is a place that they can clean. Should help things at least a little bit. Maybe not as much blood on the floor. At least it's only unsightly now instead of ugly. It's better. I could make human leather drapes! Do I have enough human leather? No, I have 100 human leather. God, that would be perfect for the vampire death rest meditation room. Alright, we gotta kill some more people. and cut them up for parts so I can make human leather drapes. Burning apparel. Maybe prioritize hauling this first. Oh, I totally have enough. Sweet. Aches at 10, Doc's at 10. So Ake or Doc, either of you work on this thing? Maybe Ake do it so that Doc can come over and tend here? Still worried? Alright. Things will be fine now, I think. It's like a little close, but I think it'll be fine. Hamster's doing great. Except for that right pinky. Is what it is, I suppose. And then we're going to need to do more cooking. What about that lynx? Have we killed that? Where'd that lynx go? Have we chopped up and eaten the lynx yet? Oh, this stuff disappears so quickly. But also we have nobody left to hunt with Kuro and Yukiko down. I guess Hamster could do it? Very poorly? Give you this auto pistol or something instead of the revolver? I guess I could make Doctor go do it. Well, the Doctor would be hunting with his sword anyway. All things considered. That's probably... Like, you could just neatly behead the alpaca in one fell blow. Half-hearted missing lynx joke. That's actually pretty good. I'm amused by the idea. We got to workshop it a little bit. But, There's something there, I think. But yeah, okay. Let's make you go hunt this this alpaca. Maybe not the boom rat though. Did we eat the boom rat too? That body is also long since gone. This is going to be a slow and a probably ineffective process. She's left. She's gone. Oh my god, don't you dare. Alright, that's a little better. Good job. You did it. It only took you like 10 hours of plinking away at this alpaca with a handgun. Slightly less unhappy. Poor drifters. Oh, right! There was this thing, and I did not prepare for this at all. I think I want to accept, but, like, I don't even know what I'm going to have them do. Work and fight for free. Maybe I'll just have them research. I'll give them 6 beds and 6 research tables, and maybe something will get done. Quest expires in 12 hours. I don't have a place for them to sleep. All right, this rec room is not really anything yet, so I guess let's turn it into a temporary barracks for the new idiots. It's probably a reasonable way to do things. Also, please give me some more hemogen packs. My vampire is starving. Dude still has severe blood loss. Maybe we should be fixing that. Or I could just not worry about it. Do you still have severe blood loss? You only have minor blood loss. And a little bit of hypothermia. What? Is it cold in here? It doesn't seem real. Alright, we're going to need to chop down a lot of trees. We certainly have not been kept in wood via management tasks. Clearing areas to keep wind turbines running smoothly, and deny enemies any possible cover in the killing fields. Allow logging in unrestricted, yes. Target count 200, but it doesn't actually seem like it is scheduling anything to be chopped down. Whereas the hunting thing is actually working. I don't know. Colonist needs rescue. Why were you out of bed? Why were you out of bed to begin with? Oh, because no one is feeding you. Fair enough. And no one is feeding you because all of our food has human in it, and that will make you unhappy. Well, go eat some human, I guess. Oh, that's not human. That's just regular food. Oh, yeah, we got regular food. Because we killed an alpaca. Okay, everything's fine now. I think I want this to finish sooner rather than later as well. If that is, you know, on the table as a thing that we could do. That would be nice. Yukiko's about to go nuts. Come on, Yukiko, get it together. Oh, we should feed you. Resting. Okay, feed Yukiko first. Cannot feed Yukiko, no food. Hamster! Oh. Sleeping. That's problematic. Maybe make one food real quick. People are starving. Oh, Ponthep is starving. I don't care about Ponthep. Let him starve. Not assigned to doctoring. Did I not click the, I did it for Ache, I guess. Just feed her, it's really easy. Doesn't require much work. Doesn't even, oh god. Do not do that thing. Go to sleep. Do you need tending? Can tend now. Alright. Can go back to sleep afterwards. Am I taking this quest? Am I taking this quest? Well, worst case, they can help set up their own barracks, right? In the meantime, though... Two, three, four, five, six. And then start making beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello, new friends! Oh boy. Let's sit on this screen for an hour. I don't really need you handling. You can, I suppose. Having you hunt may be useful if you already have a weapon. You can art? Oh, we don't really have anybody interested in art, except for Ponthep, who's still got like 10 days of paralytic aphasia. Yeah, okay. Okay, mandrill. Very good at animals. I see, I see. Once again, feel free. God, none of the new people can cook either. Jess can kind of cook. We're still gonna leave it to Hamster. Sure. Can't fight fires, huh? That's a scary idea. Nope. Not at cooking 4. I guess it's better than ache. But, like, I'm not keeping you long enough to care about skilling up your cooking. Cool, you can grow things. Blitz. Hey, Blitz is good at doctoring. So is Tony. Fantastic news. Wow, Tony's a surgeon. Look at that. Very skilled. Appreciate that. Whoa, Tony's good at everything. Holy crap, what a baller. Look at those numbers. Sickly, depressive. Okay, okay. Animal war call. Oh, you're Yitakin. Yeah. Tony the Wolfman, good at everything. Fantastic. Blitz can mine? That's acceptable. Blitz is even better at mining than the doctor. Fantastic. I know what I'm having you doing for your entire time here. Okay, numbers set. Welcome to the team, new friends. Alright, we can do this better, though. Can we do this better? How much better can we do this? Not quite enough room to do 6 across like that. Do I have more room the other way? I do, actually. This is an unreasonable number of research benches. I do think I want to have, like, some extras. Well, actually, that arrangement was surprisingly effective. Like, do I want to have that many? I don't have the steel for this is the problem. Let's do that. And then also mine that out. And that'll be something for people to do. But until these beds are built, we do need some sleeping spots. Oh, we're gonna need to do so much hunting. I don't have to click on the managing desk. I have the manager tab down here. That's how that was supposed to work. All right, so this needs to go up to, let's just say 200. Hunter lacks ranged weapons. Yep. I guess I can give them guns. There are guns. Hamster's, like, sitting on 2 of them for whatever reason. All right, they're helping. I think we're going to need to chop down some more trees. We can also, like, get some extra wood out of these stumps. What a sound effect. Blue is ravenously hungry. Yeah, I'm really need to better manage this whole food business. I guess everybody who could hunt is not currently hunting. All right, Olga. Olga, let's give you a gun. And let's not work on these walls until the other stuff is done. We've got other buildings that need to be built. Then you can work on walls. How you doing out there, Olga? Mediocre. Even with your 1,000,000 health hunting. How? Okay. Not very emergent is this medical emergency. Somebody's really got to do some training on these animals, though. They're about to lose their tame. Oh, we didn't set up a torch for this room? This room's gonna need some light. That's a thing. Can I have you build, buddy? Why are you not... What is your priorities here? Why are you digging when you could be building? Can you not be building? Are you like deprioritizing this room because people are sleeping in it? Masterwork. Dude made a masterwork bed. Wow. This furniture is engraved with a representation of thousands of fortune tellers and planetologists eating beets together. I wonder what the symbolism there is. If you squint your eyes, the vertical composition of the image reveals the outline of 3 pumpkins. Dr. Vampire had vegetables on the brain. All right, if you want to go to bed, you can go to bed for the record. Like, that's okay. Human leather drape. Here we go. Very rad. Is it paintable? If I wanted this also dyed purple, can I do that? How? It's not in orders, is it? It is in orders. Paintable buildings that are not already painted deep purple. I can't paint the drapes? Why can't I paint the drapes? Who wants to sleep in the beet bed? I don't know. Oh, this one also has art on it. This furniture bears an image of an abstracted rendering of confinement. The lower part of the image is dominated by an encampment. Almost every shape in the image seems to be horizontal, much like this bed. Major break risk. Why? Wake up addiction. Okay. Depressive and hungry? And food. Okay. Reserved by ache? Can't eat a food? Can't you eat a food? Do I not have enough food? Maybe Olga should go hunting again? Olga's sleeping, I suppose. Maybe Tony should sleep. I see. The reason y'all haven't gone back to bed is I haven't assigned you a bed yet. You're not willing to figure that out on your own. Does Jess need food more than Tony does? Arguable. But somebody definitely needs to go hunting now. Oh, good, you're doing it. And you have bailed. Immediately bailed. Hunt! Fix this problem. Thank you. Starvation. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Why is this not a doorway? More starvation. Keeps happening. The beat bed, though. Zone, expand, clean. To include everything in here, I think. Nothing beats a good night of sleep. Oh boy. Blue stopped freaking out and now is doing nothing? There's plenty to do. I am sure of it. Animals. Let's tweak this outdoor zone of ours. Outdoors now includes nothing that is indoors. Or soon to be indoors, I suppose. I guess also don't include the walls. This corn's going to take forever. Much of this rice is almost ready, though. That's appealing. How's that hunting coming along? Being worked on. I tell you what, if I was this horde of wild boars, I wouldn't stick around. Boars keep getting picked off by hunters. Like, that doesn't sound like fun. Fire. It's raining. So not concerned about this thing. I mean, I think this should still be a home area, but I'm going to untag it for now. Oh. Does home area matter for anything other than cleaning? I actually have home area tagged separately from clean area. I've got a mod for that. But the home area determines where you firefight. And home area is automatically generated as you build things. Or really engage in almost any location-specific activity. Tony's in a mood because Tony's hungry. Alright, hamster. That's enough sleep. Who's starving now? Pork and Olga. Alright, they can figure themselves out, I'm sure. Pork's got himself figured out. Olga has been hunting and will soon be fine. Great. Still resting? Is it middle of the day? Is that the problem? Used despised weapon. Recently, huh? Oh, you don't need to wear clothes anymore, actually. It's warm enough out here. What are you wearing a burqa? You're wearing a parka. Alright, I think we can clear that for you now that you care about wearing clothes. Kuro's still out of it? Wow. That Lynx really took him down. I thought there was going to be work for y'all. Thought it was going to be fine. We should do something about these desiccated squirrels, though. Alright, does not take any fresh bodies, but does take all rotten corpses. We want to do this eventually also. Is this not counting as indoors anymore? I wonder why this isn't indoors. It should be. It's fully enclosed. They just haven't started roofing it yet. I don't know why. Seems like it would work. Conversion. Oh, good. Golguog changed over. Sweet. Now we can enslave him. Led by Kleptor? Oh, because you're not in our colony yet. $960. All right. I think that's fine. You can construct behind research. Was that freeze on your end or mine? I do have some dropped frames, so I might have been running things a bit low. If my responses seem slow or the music seems weird, you might want to reload. I mean, it doesn't preclude Twitch being messy, but it might be, like, also from me, in addition to being from Twitch. Like, I'm not sure that it's necessarily an internet problem on my side, but somewhere between me and you is maybe a problem. Very panic bastard there. Okay, I'm done dropping frames. Like, I haven't dropped frames in a while, I think. I'm solid green over here. Which, again, doesn't necessarily mean that it's not a Twitch problem as opposed to a you problem. But I don't think it's a me problem. This is not, this is 2. That's very low. Okay, Olga, help. Go kill some donkeys or something. Hey, somebody's training the animals. Was the problem that nobody else had high enough handling to actually train the animals in my base? I think that's true. I think only Tony actually had the handling to continue trying to train the animals that self-tamed. Oh, I need some practice handling animals. Need to go get some alpacas or something. Maybe another muffalo. How much handling do you need to train a muffalo? Five. That's not too bad. There's a whole herd of only male muffalo. I wonder how that works. I hope they're having a good time. Enjoying each other's company and whatnot. But it just doesn't seem like the best strategy for long-term sustainability. Are you still down? My God, that lynx really did a number on you. And I guess we're going to set up a kill box down here as soon as I figure out how I want to do that. Once this is fully enclosed. How are you doing on blood, by the way? We're running out of hemogen packs. Time to drain Ponthep again. Kind of nice having this paralytic abasia, dude. I should actually get a couple of blood bags set up. Maybe this idiot should be a blood bag. Are you, like, useful to keep around? Kind of. Animals 10 is not really something I have access to right now. Quick sleeper and kind? Alright. Alright. Well, I suppose. Alright, that just means we gotta take more prisoners, though. And turn those prisoners into blood bags. God damn it, Kuro! You're only just now fully healed? And you decide to take this immediate opportunity to go around insulting people? You really need to stop being whatever this Zootine business is. That's it. I'm throwing you into conversion jail. I clearly don't need you around that badly. Oh, Hemogen farm is a thing I can do with a prisoner. I can just have them be a Hemogen farm. That's cool. Or just feed on them whenever. Which... I mean, I might as well. Does that cause, like, big negatives here? Fed on or something? Nah, he's cool. Completely cool with it. No big deal. Chilly. I suppose. We can give you a campfire back. Mandrill's having a... You don't like clothes? Oh, you want food. Eat! We have foods! Eat the foods! Don't starve on my behalf. You trying to make a statement here? Like, what's going on, buddy? People don't insult themselves? Alright. Assume I believe you. Now what? Why you had to go insulting people as soon as you as well? I see. People gotta be insulted. And they're not gonna do it on their own. That's the take here. We are, again, immediately out of food. Hamster's going to be very busy forever. Poor hamster. Spending all her time on chopping things up. Big chefing. Constantly chefing. Alright. You have been saved from being a blood bag. Pawop Golguag. Alright, Golguag is a slave. Oh, he's a nudist slave, actually. Everything else is fine. Are you still wounded? What happened to you? Yeah, okay. You can figure out your own gear as a result, and we need you to do the handling. Terrible numbers. What is this garbage? Primarily handle, do some growing, do some plant cutting. Oh, you're excited about mining. All right, I'm on board. Handling, mining, and a late craft if you really got nothing better to do. A lot of minor break risks. A lot of tattered apparel as well, but I'm not giving them clothing. If they want clothing, they can join up. I already gave Olga a gun. What do you want from me? Oh, and then Golguag, equipped revolver. Don't, actually. Right-click to forget about beer. If only it were that easy. I need to schedule Golguag into the slaves area. Same for pork. So they don't just take guns and stuff and revolt. Is it worth it to have regular beds for the blood bags? Or do I just dump them on the floor and not care? Do I have a reason to care about their comfort or mood if they can't walk? Because if I'm going to have blood bags, they're not going to have legs. They don't need legs. Legs just get in the way. I think we do this with just sleeping spots. I guess I want them to survive the bit where I cut off their legs and also drain them of blood regularly. I would like them to live through those particular medical operations. So maybe beds? Beds doesn't seem unreasonable. And I should keep working on the fine tiles in here as well. Yo! Do it! Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? I'm assuming you were streaming some Rimworld. I guess I have to wait for the pre-roll ads to fade before I can ask you questions. Oh, we got some more of the purple down too. Cool. The Tinctoria is working. Didn't get any pre-roll? Cool. Happy to hear it. Well, thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. And I hope you had a good stream. Blue tried to convert Jess. Do I have opinions about this? No. Feel free to convert him. They're on this stupid Zootin path thing, and they're going to be mad at me for keeping slaves. They're going to be mad at me, they can convert. And Kuro has gone berserk. Kuro is in jail right now anyway. Alright. Alright, buddy. You're causing me problems. Maybe let's not... Let's not kill him, though. Just punch him in the head a couple of times. So less swords involved here. Berserk Rage has come to an end. Yeah. Do you need tending now? Again? Dude, this dude is spending more time in bed than out of it. Alright, alright. We'll fix you. I guess the doctor is going to tend to himself. Didn't I get a doctor out of here? Tony. Tony. Are you awake, Tony? Ah, tending to Kuro. Perfect. Do that thing. Your left leg was bruised. I suppose you're going to fix that on your own. Excellent. Can I... This is too far away from the thing. Okay. But that's fixable, is what I am hearing. And then we can have light in the infirmary. Oh, we need more hunting. God damn it. Ran out of food again. It happened. It continues to happen. Now we got cougars? Oh boy. I guess we're hunting turkeys. I could presumably hunt this red fox if I felt like it. Or, like, be coordinated and hunt a buffalo. Is this because you're hungry, Tony? It's usually because you're hungry. Ah, you're hungry. You should eat? Question mark? Thank you for the follow, Tuis. Yeah, you should eat. We should feed you. Reserved by Yukiko. How hungry is Yukiko? Kinda hungry. This low food business continues to be a problem. This is really not a big enough patch of corn. About a second corn patch amidst all the rest of these. Research is still being slow? It's going to be forever before I get Double Strand. I want to be able to make guns for people, and then I want to be able to make Devil Strand. It's apparently going to be a bit either way. Lots of major break risks, because everybody's hungry. Because there is no food. I mean, there's survival meals, but, like, there's gonna be food soon. So I shouldn't need to worry too much about... This is pretty minor, actually. Come back and turn this rabbit into food. And maybe people out here doing the thing. This turkey is being hunted or was being hunted? More like was being hunted and is now asleep. Can't believe you would leave this turkey asleep. Shot off the tail, though. That's kind of sick. You did great work, Olga. You just need to commit. Harvesting. Can I have you, Can I have you hunt? What are your priorities, Yukiko? Well, I mean, okay. True fair opportunity. Every year on the 8th of April-May, lovers can have a special celebration. Okay. Like celebrations. What is a mortal emblem? Ah, it is an ideogram. Christian style? It does look very cool. I might make several of these, just for, like, aesthetics. But we can start with one of them. Continue to use the death rest / meditation throne room as my religious focus. More major break risks? Do you want to eat? You look like you want to eat. Tony as well should eat. I guess someone else is eating. Everybody's hungry. Alright, Mandrill's not allowed to eat this. Tony should eat it instead. You should do whatever else you're going to do. Go to bed or something. And then we should hunt more animals, I guess. Like this turkey. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Tantrums? I was feeding you! Tony. Alright, well that worked out poorly. Heard food and tantrums. Yep, that's where we're at. Food and tantrums. Alright, Ake, you get to follow Tony around and repair stuff. Whoa, that went poorly. Oh. He broke the one thing, and now everything's fine. Oh. Well then. Okay. I guess all it takes is being able to break something. That was legit. Yeah, alright. Suppose that checks out. Alright. Do you still want to eat? Yes. Good. Come eat. Alright, one starvation down. How close are we to solving future starvations, of which there are probably going to be many? Because I was just not prepared to double my colony size. Just really not prepared. As long as you're hunting, I guess keep on doing the thing. Also, hello, Formal. How are you doing? Hopefully better than Tony, who was alternately starving and breaking stuff. Oh, this takes a while. You are the problem? Good for you. Hashtag goals, honestly. All these new people and their problems. You don't like wearing clothes? Can I tell you to not wear clothes? No. This is your fault. If you wanted to not wear clothes, you are the only one who can change this for yourself. Alright, malnourished is in fact a problem. Is Blitz also malnourished? No. Turkeys. I think we're killing this fox too. Fox fur's great. We don't really have a place to put this slag chunk, do we? Where do I want to be keeping slag chunks? Whew. 0.5 a day. Does unroofed cause more deterioration than roofed? We find another rotting corpse out here. I'm sure there will be several. Yes, significantly more. Okay. All right, then. In that case, I need to do something here. Things must be changed slightly. That'll do it. People are going to have to look at corpses for a bit, but after that, it'll be business as usual. How's that research coming? Slowly still. People got jobs, though, so that's cool. People are busy. Yeah, the Tinctoria's being made. Soon all will be purple. Travelers wish for charity. A group of poor travelers, including a child, are approaching looking for help. The travelers are begging for 250 silver. They want to buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. These travelers are not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. Only moral ones. Joke's on you! I don't have any morals. Okay. Travelers wish for charity. Do I give them charity, or do I just turn them into blood bags? It's a difficult decision. I don't know. Oh, and we can still do the ritual. Just do the ritual. Can I steal just one of them and charity the rest? I think if I steal one of them, the rest get mad. Unconverted pawns might disagree with a morality thing. My Bram Stoker's Dracula, or are you Dracula dead and loving it? I'm sort of taking it a day at a time. How much food do we have right now? And where is Hamster? Hamster is asleep. No. Don't be asleep. Somebody needs to cook. Do we have anybody else who can cook? We really don't. That's pretty miserable. Everybody else is bad at this. Like, real bad at this. Except Ponthep, who still has how many days of paralytic aphasia? 6 more days of paralytic aphasia. What am I feeding this guy for? Dude has been bedridden for his entire life. 18 years. How many years have you been alive, Ponthep? You've been in my colony for like 20 days now? Can I actually see that? Like, is that information that I have access to? Probably not in social. But records? 27 days as a colonist. Time in a bed. 27 days. Yep, that's what paralytic aphasia will do. I have drained your blood 5 times in the time that you've been here. Speaking of which, it's that time again. You're gonna serve some purpose. Start training others. I've been working on, like, Ake has a little bit of skill. And one of the other new people has a slightly more skill than Ake, but if I'm going to be training somebody up, it's going to be, you know, somebody local. Maybe do 1 cooking. Just do, like, 1 cooking real quick. So that... maybe 2 cookings? You could even eat this, and then do another cooking. Fire. Is it, though? I mean, I agree that it's fire, but is it a problem? Far enough away, it's probably not like a real problem. It can't get through the granite wall, and I think it can't jump to my crops from here. Like, I think there's not actually a path for it. $479 quotes in this database. At some point I should go back through it and try and figure out, like... I don't even know what I would be figuring out, but I know there's a bunch of quotes that I don't remember making. Like, some of them are stuff that I added very early on, but a bunch of it at this point is just Devonok. I wonder how many other quotes there that I just don't even remember making. Random wisecracks or whatever. They're like, I'm not even gonna remember the context anymore. Probably a lot at this point. I paused this for a reason. What was the reason I paused this? To deal with starvation? Like, everybody's starving now. Hamster, I think I need you to sleep later. Serious pain? Why are you in serious pain? Okay, that's a good answer. Yeah, I think I need you to do this thing. I think we have to fix this problem. Okay, decent chunk of cooking experience from doing the butchering. So at least you can do that and save Hamster a little bit of time. How's that fire coming along? Oh yeah, the fire's gone. See? Not even a big deal. Oh, presumably because my friends dealt with it. No longer incapable of walking. Great. Who are these idiots? Oh, these are the beggars. I'm supposed to give them money. Wow, they are definitely begging. Oh, they're even the right religion? Wow. Look at them. They belong. I don't know what I should. Convert them, I guess. Bring them in. I'm just gonna... I would feel bad, I think, if I didn't just give them the money. Oh, I don't have any money. No, I have enough money. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna give them the money. Go give them the money. They already believe in my my divine superiority. So, you know, I might as well reward them for that. It's distinctly possible I get a reward out of them later on. That's happened before. There is a fire in the home area. Not for long. There keeps... Okay, this fire is a problem. This fire I would like you to resolve. Thank you. Oh. People busy. Maybe just go to bed, I guess. Can you not research? You cannot research. Can Blue not research? Who else was it? Pork? Anybody who can research should have, like, the option to. Really not doing anything else, you can do a research. That seems fine. Great function the manager does. Designate your fire bricks as zones and make it a clear-cut task. Yes, I prefer roofing. Oh, I wanted to do yeah, we're gonna do this thing. I was waiting until there was food, but now there seems to be food. So, do it. The party is beginning! Excellent. Ah, even the slaves get to be part of the party. Lots of conversions, damn. What a great fair. Fun, true fair. Everybody gained +5 mood. Sweet. Alright, I don't need this to be happening anymore. Hamster, Jess, Mandrill, and Nat. Hamster doesn't have a weapon? Hamster totally has a weapon. Jess, Mandrill, and Nat. Work. Mandrill. Jess. And Gnat. I'm not giving you guns. I've given Olga a gun. That is all you get. Again with the fire? They have this, like, long way around this whole big mess. I want to mine through here so it's easier for them to get in. But I don't know if that's actually beneficial in any way. Why is this area not considered indoors? What has happened to cause this? Like, it's all enclosed. This area, I agree, should stay not indoors. Like, okay, it's not roofed. I agree with you that it's not roofed. I'm just wondering what is preventing the enclosure from thinking of this area as indoors and, like, auto doing the roofing or whatever. I mean, I could just mark it all to be roofed. Which I guess I just do. Trees never stopped them before. Probably the size of it, maybe. Royal Tribute Collector. Do I want to give him someone? I don't want to give him Kuro. I've been working on this idiot for a while. I don't really have anybody else to kill him. I could, re-imprison some of my slaves. Actually, if I just give him a slave, does that work? Where are they? Oh, there they go. Here they come. Over 11 by 11 needs a pillar, so imagine it doesn't try. Maybe. Detected a logging worksite. Neat. Okay, yeah, I could just give him any of our slaves. Or some gold. Do I want to give up any of my slaves? I kind of think I do. Where are you at in terms of this thing? Another 5 honor will get me to Acolyte. And another 13 honor will get me to Knight. And then I can't clean. And then at night, I don't remember what dumb labor is. Dumb labor is really not explicit enough. Hauling and cleaning? Just hauling and cleaning? Nothing else? Like, is mining dumb labor? Mining takes skill. That's fair. Oh, anything that doesn't take skill is dumb labor. Okay. Sure. So, of my slaves, who actually is particularly relevant? Pork's got some good crafting. Golguag's got the really high animals. And Ake's got really good crafting. Okay, so we give up Pork. Pork's an easy send. Genie? Huh. Oh, I didn't know Nerd was a xenotype. Cool. Yeah, Pork's an easy send, and I think I want to keep Kuro. He's just a problem. And I think when he's not in Zutine Path, once he's been brought over, he'll be less of a problem. Which is 3 honor. I need to send one more, though. I guess Ake is the easiest. The easiest to give up of the others. Like, I like having Kuro around as a doctor, and I like Golguag's. Ake has a really high crafting, though. Ake has both best crafting and best int of the colony. I'm assuming that's what this means, right? Like the green highlight. Seven is the best social of the colony. Oh boy. Oh no, blue has the best social. What's the green mean then? High number of some kind. Weird. Alright. So we're sending off Pork. Between Golguag, Ake, and Kuro. I think Kuro's actually the easiest to give up. So, see you later, buddy. Maybe I should take his stuff first. And now, Dr. McShooty Hands can become an acolyte. Oh, I need to have the throne room before I can accept the quest. Okay, that's going to be a bit of work. All floored, okay. No biotech buildings allowed, which is the death rest thing I think is a biotech building. Yeah. Well, this is going to take some time. And what else did it need? 2 braziers. No altars allowed? That's irritating. Does this count as an altar? The ideogram? I think it works for that. The question is, does it count as that for the purposes of the throne room? Well, I guess we'll find out once everything else is met. Braziers. Braziers? Miscellaneous? Recreation? Furniture? Yeah, they are. You needed separate throne and chapel. That's mildly irritating. People are still starving? Can you eat? Nope. Where's Hamster? Playing chess. I need you to fix something. Entirely too much starvation happening. I haven't been paying attention. Ah, yeah, let's kill some yaks. That sounds great. You find anything, buddy? Squirrel? My squirrel now. Okay, so now that it's more roofed, it's no longer counting as outdoors. It's counting as unroofed. So once it gets fully roofed, it'll count as indoors. I just needed... It just wasn't going to do it on its own because it was a big enough enclosing region, I guess. Indoors. Starvation. Eat. Poor hamster. Constantly needing to be woken up in order to feed people. Betrayal offer real. An Imperial of the Exodus Imperium has learned that Tori is... Oh! Not Tori, Tony. Enemies with Tony. If I kill all of these drifters... I get 2 skill trainers? That's not a good deal. Also, there's a lot of them. It's not worth it. Alright, so now if I go to the quest should update. Yeah. All floored, no altars allowed. So we gotta get rid of the altar. Too bad. I liked having that there. If I blood drained them all first in their sleep. That's true. That's true with enough blood loss. Speaking of... Oh, I should have drained the prisoner before I left him, before he left. Alright, well, let's find somebody else to bite. And will be horrified by the interaction. They will not be horrified. They're into it. This is your leader, alright? It is a blessing to be bitten by Dr. McShootyhams. Pain plus 1%. Oh, okay. Sure. Still a lot of work out here. Definitely does not need to be refueled. Temperature's probably fine for you. Rats in my garden! Get out of here. Get hunted. We should probably arrange a hunting party to go after some of these muffalo. Although I guess I'm going to be good on food for at least a day or two. Travelers from Western Shoen, but can I do anything with them? I mean, if I didn't mind making Western Shoen mad, I suppose I could do something with them. Are you actually idle, or are you just lying to me? I feel like you're just lying to me. Again. The lies never stop with these people. Find something to clean, I guess. Do you not want to help with the construction, buddy? You can help with the construction. Or go... Oh. Somebody's doing it already. Don't hunt my trained muffalo. Good advice. Fortunately, my trained muffalo don't show up on this list. Low food. Is it, though? Not immediately. Shouldn't I have some other dude helping with the mining? Didn't I say somebody else was like, yeah, Golguag and Blitz should come out here and do these things? You can tell me you got nothing to do. Go help with the mining. Are you, like, assigned to some weird location? No, you're assigned to the normal location. Which is everything except for the weapon room. I don't have some mod preventing you from mining the steel, do I? Okay. Look, I set these and you immediately show up and start helping out. Hauling dye. Why not mine? Is the water too deep for them to get to? I don't think so. Like, we were able to get to all this other stuff, so presumably not. Ake's doing it. Ake ran out of things to do, so Ake is cooking. Ake. What's Hamster up to? Cloud watching. Fair enough. Mad hair. Uh-oh. Time to kill a rabbit. Who's gonna kill the rabbit? I suppose anybody can. They're all decently equipped to do this thing. They got knives. Blitz is idle? Alright, go kill a rabbit. You did it. Rabbit down. Fleeing. Oh, the rabbit's not down. You got bit on the leg? The rabbit bit you. Alright, good job killing the rabbit, though. How are you idle? There is stuff to go mine. Why don't you mine? I don't think I have the mod that, like, prevents them from mining things. I think I disabled that. If I do, it's not showing up here. Just go mine some steel. Figure it out. Prevents low-skill miners from mining valuable materials. Yeah, so I'm aware that that mod exists. I don't think I have it. It doesn't have a small icon in the bottom right. How do you adjust it then? Because I thought it was, like, settable. Well, it's not settable there. Options, Mod options. Oh, I do have mining priority. Okay. Restrict mining with yield to best miners. Yield increases until skill 8. Okay. It doesn't need to be best miners as long as they're sufficiently skilled miners. Alright, well I guess that means I gotta work on training them. So we should be cutting up some other rocks. Do we have any slate to cut up? I'm gonna need a lot more slate. Have them clear out the rock on the way, yeah. Also the slate over here. They're really looking for something to do. Is this marble? It's limestone. More granite over here. More slate up here. Here is where there is more slate. Okay, so I think that 100% still is anybody who matches the yield of the best miner. But maybe I need to set it down to like 90% or 95% in order to... I'll do that, actually. Because it doesn't need to be explicitly only the best miner, as long as it's whoever has a similar yield to the best miner. Okay. All right, great. Thank you, Cryptomancer. I don't know that I would have figured that out. Oh, you can paint floors. Do I want to paint my morbid slate tiles? I don't know that I do. Raid Wackwash. That's a lot of Itikin. Oh, God. That's a lot of idiots. At least they're all melee idiots, so this is easy to defend. Paint a nice design on the floor. You're as if I am even remotely artistic. Bunch of schmucks with clubs. It's true. It's true. It should be fairly easy to handle. Oh, I should totally paint a skull on the floor. You're right. I should find a good, like, easy to copy pixel skull. Yeah, the furries are in fact tough. They are decently hard hitters and have a lot of health. Legend of Zelda 1 sprite, that would work. Okay. Time for an indoors zone. Everybody is assigned to indoors until this raid goes off. Finally. Oh, I can make maces. Alright, so before guns, I think Devil Strand, but then guns. Alright, yeah, I get that your bed is not in the allowed zone, but this is where you decide to go to sleep? Okay. Sure. Can I give you other things to do while I'm waiting? Not if I'm keeping you indoors. Here they come! Actually, I think we can get y'all down here also. Oh, this isn't what I wanted. I'm even holding the door open! You should come down to where the door's open, you jerks. I guess they're gonna go after my campfire or something? Melee attacking campfire. Wooden end table. Which wooden end table? How do you plan on getting to the wooden end table? Okay, you're coming out there. Okay, yeah, you're attacking the campfire. That's fine. You can blow up the campfire if you like. Human leather animal bed. You're going after the animal bed, the one that the animal is sleeping in. All right, at least some of you are coming down here. And the others are going to be irritating, I guess. Igniting rice plant. I'm not a fan. Igniting wooden horseshoes pin. It's apparently not sufficient to distract them. There isn't that much valuable outside, but it's still irritating. Like, my plants are out there. Alright. I like that some of them are intending to come inside. I don't know where you're going. But I have to attract attention if I want to be able to fight them. I mean, I know I need to plant a lot more, but it's just irritating, you know? Also, they might burn down my fake prison. How do I attract attention without dying? Who is faster, Olga or Hamster? 2.58. All right, figured it out. I guess those are coming anyway. Someone poked at that north door, then come back in, they might go around to get you. They might. That's true. I'll try that. Since they're already coming for me, though, let's just get back into position. No, they're just attacking the door. Alright, well, we'll also defend the door, I guess. And now they're gone. Great. And let's put out some fires, shall we? See how much of this rice field we can save. Relaxing socially. How about put out some fires? There goes the horseshoe spin. And the prison appears to be mostly saved. The rice field, not so much. But hey, now there's Yitikin to eat. Do you think if I butcher an Yitikin, I still get human leather or not? I'm actually kind of curious. It is a human-like corpse. But, what kind of leather do I get? Oh, it is still human leather. Alright. Alright. That's too bad. I mean, that's not like a problem. I intend to use human leather if I get it. But, you know, I just thought, like, wouldn't it be funny if the Yitikin gave you some kind of fur instead? Oh yeah, now we have some drugs that I can sell off. Alright, is everything back in order now? Believe so. And Hamster can go back to not wielding a gun that she hates. Used despised weapon. I know, we gotta get some better weapons. And yeah, I should have enough human leather to make another drape. Which is exciting? Question mark. I guess I should start using some of my other leathers. I do have like a lot of this plain leather, so we can make animal beds in plain leather. And then a couple over here as well for medical animal beds. Keep people busy for a while. Build those things, whatever those things are. No prisoners this time, alas. Would have been nice to have a blood farm started. How are you doing, by the way? Wow, that's pretty not efficient, is what that is. I think Ponthep is going to go into conversion jail the moment he gets out of bed. Actually, I can throw Ponthep into conversion jail immediately, right? Like, paralytic abeja or no? I can still have him in conversion jail? That's probably a good idea. Not going to be particularly difficult to arrest Ponthep. Colonist needs rescue. And by rescue, you mean arrest. Colonist needs arrest. The mood already completely miserable. He's been unhappy for years now. Wow, that's such a slow drop! What are your psychic powers again? Pain block, useless. Go get him, Olga! You can do it! We really do need somebody else helping out with the cooking. Hamster alone actually cannot keep up. There are not enough hours in the day for Hamster to make enough food for everybody. Advent of Beastism. I don't think I will, actually. Well, she'll keep doing what she can, I guess. Advent of beasts. I do not care about bee stores. How many bee stores do I even have in my colony? Is there like a at a glance whole colony? Here are some relevant stats for the whole colony. Here, I guess, is what I was looking for. Are any of you bee stores? Are Zootin Paths bee stores? No, this is Spiritist and Spiritists. Oh. Ponthep is a bee store. Ponthep gets no religious freedom. This is definitely not happening. Gotta get this hauled. This thing is just in the way. I guess this can also include... Yeah, alright. It already can. That's good. Somebody else can do it then. Hamster's busy. Ah, they cleared out the slate. Good. Good job. Keep at it, buddy. Want that mining to climb. Climb, mining, climb! Mining yield 86%. And if I look at the good doctor, mining yield 92%. And if I look at the other dude who was mining, Blitz, also 92%. Alright, score. And I gotta wait for this number to go up also. A little bit of help in converting Ponthep. Man, I should have been doing this years ago. Like, Ponthep has been bedridden for over a month now, and I could have been converting him the entire time. This could have been done before the paralytic abasia faded. Lessons learned. Yeah, no joke. Mood. Still that 0 mood, because 8 human meat and no recent conquest. Aw, I sure don't care about you, buddy. Oh, is all of the new people going to be mad about the butchering? No, actually. They don't care. Huh. What's the deal with Zootin Path? Cannibalism horrible, but apparently not really horrible, since they don't have any negative moodlets right now. That's wild. I guess because they're not actually part of the colony, they're part of a separate colony, so the the colony-wide stuff doesn't affect them. Fascinating if true. That's true. More war crimes available. Golguag, no! You need to be reassured! Cult of the Heart is the way! Excuse me? Golguag and Nat spoke about fat people. Okay. As reasonable a topic as any, I suppose. As long as one of them doesn't butcher and they're not technically part of the colony, they feel nothing about that cannibalism is happening with their generous hosts. Yep, apparently not. Good thing it's Hamster doing it and not like Tony or something. Speaking of, how are we looking out here? Occurred 4 hours ago, but it no longer exists. You know, this cougar's out here to cause problems, aren't they? Yeah! 2 human leather drapes. Very exciting. This is how you decorate a throne room. With the skins of your trophies. Oh, if the braziers are lit, then this doesn't need to be here. This can go somewhere else. Put this in a place that needs light. Like, out here, maybe. On account of it is very dark. I'm just gonna keep mining out all this slate, honestly. Feels like it's starting to become necessary. Visitors. They seem to have a few items to trade. How about their souls? Alright, Blue, go trade with him. Any blood you can spare? Oh, I held this open. Mistakes. Now they think it's part of the outside. Well, at least there's a lot of junk I can give up. That's exciting. They're just lugging around an assault rifle? Yeah, I'll buy your assault rifle. Give it to me. Have some ambrosia. Have some flake. Oh, they don't have that much money. Let's start with the flake then. Oh, yeah, my guns are awful. Really, truly atrocious. Take in your components. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Yes, components to me, ambrosia to you. Reinforced barrels. Yeah, I'm not sure that I have enough money for the barrels, actually. I do want to get rid of these just atrocious guns, though. It's an extremely bad machine pistol. Just give me the $1.48, thank you. This goes, because I don't know what else I'm going to do with it. I got a guinea pig fur slave collar? Wow. The kid clothing that I'm never going to wear. This garbage. Like, there's so much that I want to get rid of here, but they don't have... I guess I could get barrels, yeah. What else do I want to unload here that I refuse to ever use in my own base? Kid pants, go. Poor shirt. Partially used shirt. Kid parka. All the parkas can go. Synthread duster? It's pretty garbage at this point. And that's another barrel, I guess? Almost. Jump pack tech print? And medicine? Yeah, that's fair. I'm not getting to 2K, though. I'm just not bothering to figure out what I'm doing here with the other stuff I'm prioritizing. Like, if I'm taking 0 barrels, if I zero this out, it's still only 1250. I can't get too much better than that. So I'll take a barrel and I guess enough medicine to keep us even. And then keep some more of my ambrosia. This is a pretty good trading session. They had surprisingly more stuff than I expected that I actually wanted. And boy, did I have some stuff to get rid of. Wow. Yeah, so this should give Calum some good social XP, too. Not a noticeable amount. Like, this didn't move at all. But presumably, some social experience. And now we have this assault rifle for Yukiko, presumably. Is an assault rifle revered? Ranged heavy? Assault rifles are not heavy. Too bad. I guess I want to get sniper rifles or heavy SMGs for people. I mean, also charge lances. Like, I'm not going to turn that down either. But at least Hamster can wield an assault rifle without being mad about wielding this goddamn auto pistol. So that's good. That's good progress. All right, speaking of good progress, it is about that time. So I think this kind of decent lull here is where I call it for the night. And I'm in a decent place to pick up for next time. Looks like these idiots are going to stick around, which is nice. So that's working out fine. A lot of mileage out of heavy SMGs. The best armored Marines had them. They were closer to the kill box entry than the people with better range. Oh, sure. Yeah. The low range definitely means you need more armor. Why? What is this? What is this? Drop. Forget. Ignore. I don't want to think about this stupid auto pistol. Oh, you were just hauling it. No, never mind. You'll figure it out. But yeah, this is probably as good a time as any to call it before I get sucked into whatever the next task is. So we're waiting for the throne room to finish so that the doctor can become an acolyte, which is exciting. And then working towards a sustainable hemogen farm and just building up the base so it's prettier and a better place to live. And getting this stuff not out here and not made of wood. Getting all of this stuff inside, where it is less flammable. We need a slave room somewhere that is not out in the middle of the world. And we need to move my inventory. I think this was supposed to be a stockpile over here. So we'll have to make that be a stockpile. And I still have to figure out exactly what's going on with these idiots, because this was intended to be a recreation room. But at some point in the future, when they have decided that they no longer want to be a part of the base, we can make this be a recreation room. And if I need a barracks like this in the future, we can build it somewhere else. So, yeah. Good. Really good. Really, really good. But this is also a good time to take that break.